Testing. Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. And that works. So I'm just about to go live. Do you? Welcome everyone, fellow wanderers, to yet another session. I have an ill daughter, so just excuse me if I get a little distracted from time to time. So here we are. We've just started a war plan. And this is a good way of leveling up. Heavens almighty, my latency is crap again. Alright, so we need to go sort of down into here. Never mind. Can't be bothered to wait for all that, I have to say. So we got ourselves into T1. And it's been a blast so far. He's getting ginormous, isn't he? Which one is it? Lurid Pact. Rampage deals 236% increased damage. Each enemy or demon killed by Rampage increases the size of the brute and smashes 5% up to 50. That's why he gets a little bit big now. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. And I'm pressing my ultimate skill as much as I can, because I have Vehement Brawler, which gives me extra damage when I have an ultimate. Don't think I've got quite enough to open up the box yet. Yeah, he's massive, isn't he? Oh, besides, the damn thing moved. Okay, we'll have a bit of that. Oh, I managed to get down there. How did I do that? Oh, I require 125. Well, I suppose what we could do... 123. We've got 3 baleful fragments. So we can just... enough to open up. He gets massive, doesn't he? Look at the size of that thing. It's huge. And bye-bye she goes. Right, I think I've got enough to open some box up too. That was good. That fight didn't last long actually. So this box is 125. Willpower, life regen, all damage multiplier. That's good. Lucky hit chance. Right, so where's the next box? Next box is up here. We'll go grab this. We're moving a wee bit faster than we were before, but not by much. They give you a decent amount of cinders. 150. We're almost there. So we've got our wolves up and running again. Our favourites. Give us some crowd control. And in particular, it gives us freeze or chill or whatever. Okay, we've got enough to open that box now. Might as well get rid of these while we're at it. Okay, there's only 37 left on here, so we'll go to the next on the list. Now you can stay in here as much as you want. You don't actually have to. When you're in Helltides, you can stay in Helltides. You don't have to directly go to the next. We'll just do, because we just want to complete it. We're not. I'm not quite confident enough that the build is good enough to do too high a pit. I think at some point I want to try Metamorphosis, because this, I'm not sure if I've got quite as much life as I need to make it really viable and worthwhile. Why could I not move there? I don't know why I couldn't move. Don't think I was really tethered to anything. Okay, let him do his little Hulk impression up there. I definitely need some more movement speed. He gets massive. I like it. Okay, so the dungeons, the pit is a slightly different configurations than it was before. It feels much nicer with the different levels that you can go into. I haven't come across any dead ends yet. Still early days, mind you. But this is, you know, this is looking good, feeling good. Oh, biggie. Now, I've got a little modifier on here that as long as I can clear it with sort of 5 minutes to go, I get an extra pit chance. So if I finish it within sort of 5 minutes, that means I get 2 extra pit chances. So I have to be a little bit quicker here. Didn't help matters that I actually died, mind. I think I might be lucky and get this finished within the 5-minute slot. There he is, that's the biggie. And I did. Cool. So I should have an extra couple of opportunities, I hope. Upgrade failed at 90%. That's more than once that's happened. 80% and it fails. That's stupid. Three times it failed at 90% already. And I won at 80, so that that doesn't quite seem right. Right, do I want to change this for this? Willpower, life regen, lucky hit chance.
Step up to my anvil. Mainlander, what brings you?
We'll do that. So I am now standing still. Well, I stand still quite a lot actually on this build so far. It's not like move, move, move. It's a charm, resist. No, No need for them, I think. No need to change anyway, I should say. I have... I'm on my second Paragon board. The first Paragon board I took up into demonic spicules, and the second one I went for Overmind. So the first one, damaging enemies with demonic skills shreds their souls, permanently increasing all their damage you deal to them by 40% and getting 2% additive up to 100%, 120% multiplicative. And now I'm going up into the Overmind, so I'm speedrunning to the actual 1, 2, 3 damage while in shadow form. So I'm speedrunning to the so I'll go back into well, what before I should do that is repair. I suppose I could just run across there. But I can't believe 90% and it's failed twice. That's the third time it's done that. That's nuts. So we sort of recognize this particular pit. This is better. Come up here. They're done.
I'm being followed.
So I want to try and keep up the there's the exit. I want to try and keep up my ultimate, the Terror Swarm, as much as possible. I do need better cooldowns, that's for sure. But we're sort of only starting the sort of mid-game. And as I progress through, what I'll do is upgrade my, or update, not upgrade, update my planner on Mobilytics. Oops, that wasn't quite so hot. But that amulet switch seems to have been a positive amulet switch. Oops, too far. And I think this is just yeah. So let's get up here. A little bit of Terror Swarm. Grab him up there. Get into shadow form. And we're on to the next level. Yeah, I definitely need a lot more speed. Way too slow. And he's done. Not too shabby. Attrition. Archfiend skills. Increase the damage enemies taken. Death aura. Destruction. Exponus. Eldritch Sight. Increase the vulnerable. Guzzler. Damage while healthy. Mastermind. I think Mastermind is probably the next one. Increase damage with Abyss skills. Now we can go directly to the Undercity. Camel King, thank you. We have a Tribute of Harmony that we might as well run. And we have damage while in shadow form. Ooh. Just grab this time when I'm here. I seem to be a little bit slow. I think I probably need some attack speed as well. Didn't look at where I was going. Okay, let's take these while we're at this. Take him. Loads of time. This is the speed I need all the time. Ooh. That was close. Come on, Hulk. So I'm pressing them. So I can recast. That was easy. Alright, so it's a relatively straight run. Because all we need to get to is the rank 4. My cooldown, why is he still alive? But the Terror Demon is very good right now. Down to yeah, that's him done. He is 4 out of 4. I had to get them all though. Right. Yoshi again. If I've had this once, I've had him like easy peasy. Maybe I'm ready to go up into the next torment level. Thorns, Fortify Gen, Barrier Gen. Nothing in here I want to grab a hold of. What was in there? Cold damage, poison damage, shadow. Butcher's Cleaver? I don't think so. We'll take all that instead. Aha, we got a Harash's Shadow. Now, there was something here. One of my seals. Shadow of Harash. No, that doesn't quite work yet. Don't need them. Not that one, not that one. 3 demonology skills. I'll think I'll have that. I think I'll take the demonology skills. Because the demonology skills is the everything. Oh, change that back to practice technique. Demonology, because these are all practice technique. We got the 3 set. Then we'll shadow damage, strength, willpower. One more to go to get the abyss skills. Deals 45% increased damage and increased damage to elites. So now we got defeat beast in the ice. Oh, or do the pet. Helltide harvest. And we got hell. Both of them are helltides. Small amount of activity. They're identical. Kill Lord's Ear. So let's see if we can do Beastie. I think it's probably going to be a little toughy. But we shall see. Beastie last season, well, we're not even close to being in the end game, actually. Oh, I didn't press my life, my potion. I had him. We'll just wait until Terror Swarm becomes available again. Yeah, that was just my poor gameplay. There he is. That was a little better. Then into the Helltide. Now you can't go into the Helltide until the Helltide is actually up and running. Alright, so we need to open some boxes, so we'll head up there. That sounds like a little bit of a route. Now we obviously need to do some kills. In prison. He is getting big, isn't he? Shove them across there. Right, so what's this? 125. Okay, so we know what we need to do. And 22. Good, we got that chest. Right, we can go and open the box up, that's for sure. Where was that box? It's up here, that was why I was thinking, where is it? Where's the next fix? Oh, that's two. We know we need 250 for that one. So no, come down here for this. Ooh, the rats give a nice chunk of stuff. No, I don't want to do that one yet. If we could come across a Hellspire or a Soulspire, that would be nice. Not too many monsters around, are there? This chunk. Oh, we'll take it a lethal, obviously. Lair boss key. Okay, so the next down this way. Suppose we could do a wee bit of fishing every now and then as well. Even though it looks like water, it ain't water. Well, not fishable water anyway. Shove that out in front of us. Yeah, way too slow. I'm gonna need to be able to upgrade to a little bit of a faster build. Yeah, these rats that you can choose gives you a good amount of cinders.
What is this?
Two-handed hammer. Right, let's see what's in this box. Yeah, just keep them off me for a minute till I open the box. Oh. Right, let's go back into town. Get rid of this stuff. Dons, good morning. Long time no see. How are you? Oh, okay. Well, we've got 2 to command fallen, dodge chance. Willpower, max life, dodge. Willpower, max life. No. Willpower, max life, crit strike, chance, lightning, willpower, life regen, all damage multiplier. Now, I think I'll keep the way I am, actually. Crit strike, chance, damage over time multiplier. I don't really need damage over time multiplier. Maybe I'll just take the upgrade. That's not an upgrade anyway. Do I really want max life? Yeah, I'll
Step up to my anvil.
take all of that stuff. There we go, Overmind is done. Abyss skills now deal increased damage. What we're going to do now is probably maybe come up this way to the next. I think that's probably the best way. And get back in there. I like my Hulk. It's quite big now. Alright, where's... I'm way too slow though. I need to... I have a need for speed. Now we're following the war plans, which is so far been a pretty good way of this doesn't come up on the mini-map. And yeah, I'm still using the mini-map. I decided I prefer the mini-map over the overlay. While I purge the shack. So I was just pretending. I'm enjoying the demon, the Warlock. It's quite different. Right, where... Oh, there's something up here. We'll help them up. I need 250 to get up there, if I remember right. Smash. The more beasties attack, the bigger he becomes. 50% bigger. Okay, so I'll be enough to open the big box. So let's head up there. He gets angry, doesn't he? Bit of a forgotten soul. And we are still got a couple of boxes to open. I think at least we can afford another box. That's a lot of loot. Some heavy pants. And he was easy enough to take down. Okay, let's... Oops. Yeah, let's head back to town just to... He started the new season an hour ago. Warlock 11 inbound. Well done. It is a fun build to put together. Follow any of the guides, I would suggest. Doesn't really matter which one, they're all pretty good. I have one mine across on Mobalytics, but don't feel obliged. There are many that are damn good. But have fun. That's the key. Have fun. Figuring out how to do all these. Right, I've got Torch of Gift across here. I think I can open at least one. See, with the... Look at the size of that thing. That's what they all say. Just on Mobalytics, just the wolf. Just W-O-L-V, wolf. I made a mistake when I made the whole thing. See, I've got permanently sort of uptime on this is a good place to get XP. I just have to be a little aware that it does actually sup my health. And I don't have back, so I don't need to run around. Yeah, that was good. Some primordial dust. Alright, let's open the box. We got a 10. And there's another one right here. Just give us a break. You'll have noticed that you have to have certain level of points to open up each sort of node on your tree. Okay, we've got another. So just put the points in. Ooh, nearly got me there. This is awesome. Oh, bums. Right at the death, the damn thing just... Oh, there's that charm there. Need to get... Oh, I should open some boxes. Naku. Oh, I'm all full up. Willpower, max life, leaf, regen. I think I'll keep them where I am, actually. I'll take the upgrades. Each nearby hindered enemy grants you movement speed. That's different. Alright, so... down here. I got 193 still. Down we go. Down we go. Ah, there's a box right there. Well, that's good. And I saw that Heil Spire. But I'm not going to do the Hellspire because I think I just want to open this other box up and then carry on with the war plan. Yeah, okay, that's enough of that, I think. Ah, this is Lord Zir. So I have to be careful of his claw, because it can be a bit nasty. And as long as I can sort of take him from behind, we should be okay. Yeah, and we were. Got him. One layer key. Now you don't actually have boss mats now. You have layer keys. Although I do notice that we've got some boss mats. I don't know what I'm using them for. Zara crochet pattern. Thank you. An unusual name. Right, so we've got damage per sec is less. Enemies take 16% increased damage over time, so we'll take that aspect. Crit strike damage multiplier, fire damage multiplier. We're not actually using any fire damage. Weapon damage and wrath per 10. But it is a little bit better. Let's see if I can put some sockets on here. It's an expensive thing to put sockets in. The rest I'll just go bye-bye. I'll take the upgrades. No, I don't want emeralds.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Right, so we got maintain a 7. Okay, we could probably... Have I got Mott yet? Cal, Q, Thul, Cry, Qua. So there, do I want to change my to maybe Nagu? No. Yeah, I don't know if you saw this. I have a mythic unique fish that I have no idea what I've got to do with yet. Phobia of Abaddon's flesh. While in demon form, gain hunger stacks. This is the one that we're after though. Harashi's Shadow. While in demon form. So we're not quite there yet. Ooh, another set charm. That gives you a good amount of rare charms. What did that bring us? Another Abaddon's flesh. Crafting material dropping max life. Don't think I want to change any of these yet though. So I've got 2 of Abaddon's now. Two sets. While in demon form, quickly gain infernal. I'm actually not in demon form though. Gold rate drop is increased, 40% chance of shadow damage, shadow resist, and max it. I think I'll keep these on actually. Demonology skills and abyss skills. I have 3 paragon points to put on. So I'm heading up to this node here. Attack speed. Ooh, lucky hit, vulnerable damage multiplier. I think I prefer the all damage multiplier, but there is a cooldown reduction there. Now I wonder if I can... See, it becomes expensive. I don't want to do that. Okay, so I will... If I come this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But if I come this way, I've got 2 willpower. If I go that way, I've only got... So 1, 2, 3 willpower, and coming this way, I've only got 2. So I'll come this way. You know what, I'm guessing there's a stronghold there, maybe a stronghold here. I haven't done the rest of the strongholds at all. I just, they're just not on my list to do right now. So I've got a tree of whispers. And then we've got lair bosses. Lair bosses have plus higher chance of dropping runes. Drop uniques from his horde. Okay. Okay, he drops them uniques. That sounds interesting. Ten horde chests. Wow. Out in the cold, the beast in the ice. Barshan is minion, so you can get in here. So depending on what horde chest that you get, 2, 3, 4, 5 specific runes. It looks like my VPN just dropped. Yeah, it did. Well, that was a bit annoying. That hasn't happened very often. Well, recently anyway. So I was deciding what lair boss to take. Grigor, Zir. Beastie. Varshan. That's Infernal Hordes. Initiator behind. The Pit. Hell Tides. I think I'll take that one. Right, so Garage Thunder City. Defeat Varshan. We'll have a bit of Hell Tide. Okay, we have just that. Infernal Hordes, Infernal... I don't want to do Infernal Hordes. Let's take a new plan. Infernal Hordes or Hell Tides. Hell Tides it is. Krast. Varshan. Because we don't want to do the Infernal Hordes. Conquer a Nightmare Dungeon. And then we'll do a pit. See, we've still got some boss mats. And we got some... There's a Forgotten Wisdom. Okay. I'm wondering if the Forgotten Wisdom has still got XP wells inside. I guess we'll soon find out. Well, there's the XPs. Oh, some obdusite. So I'm guessing maybe yes it does. This will be an extra 15%, which is nice. Come on, in this, just come here. Okay, that's some good XP. If we can find an XP, well, that would be pretty damn good. Extra 15%. Dagger. I am so slow.
Escape routes flooded.
There it is. XP, well, here we come. And yes, it lasts for an hour. Now, I am going to finish this dungeon. Now I did say I was going to try the Metamorphosis on this build. Because I'm curious to find if that damage multiplier actually is as good as I think it was. Now I did a Metamorphosis on a different build that I'll try later. I want to get it maybe as much as I can on this particular build, see how I can take it into the end game, and then maybe swap across to a different build just to take a look. Now, I'm not being very particular with the aspects that I've got on, not right now anyway. Later, I'll start to build some aspects into, put some aspects into the build. But that's next on the list. Good, some Paragon points. Building up. Right, there's the boss. So head down this one, it should be a treasure room. And there's the key. And we have a ring. Cool. Right, let's get up and get the boss done. I'm liking this 15% extra. Right, so what do we get for killing the boss, I wonder? Oh, we get a dungeon cache. Right, let's start off on our next little journey. Okay, we're up here, so I think actually we'll go down instead of up. And it's just started not too long ago, the actual I like when the rampage is big like this. Okay, so try to put the rats give you a lot of cinders. Alright, so let's see what is. Ooh, a glyph, good. He's massive, isn't he? That's got us some good cinders. Oh, I need to go back to town anyway. Attack per second is bigger, weapon damage, willpower, max life on kill, willpower, all damage multiply, and attack speed. Okay. And I'll take that upgrade.
Pity to break another's work. Ah, Mainlander. What brings
We'll do a little bit temper. Temper the demonology. About halfway, that's 19. Okay, we'll keep it that.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Pardon me. I like that, whatever it was. Right, let's go open this box. Layer key. Right, so there's another box up here. We'll go this way. Oh! Bummer. I have no idea what took me down there. Ooh, there's XP things dropping. XP globes. Up we go. Sudro down. Let's go see what's in here. So this is the Helltide Commander, I'm pretty sure. And if it is, that means we'll have a layer boss. More to go. Yeah, Urivar. But that was neat. But no uniques dropped. Because we don't have much cinders there, so I'm okay just disappearing. I don't have any tributes, so we'll just run. Okay, so this way, this way. Okay, that looks like a plan. Low as anything. Still have that problem of clicking the damn brazier. Alright, so we'll come this way, get this, down this. Bit of an ass. Bit of an ass. Put him where I want him. So this is the sort of recast ability for Rampage. What's my latency seems to be a wee bit high. That's not bad actually. 106. Just feels higher. Almost at 4. So I think I just run this away. Right. We got Yoshi once again? No, minor miracle. Go back into the Helltide. Was enough time there so I don't lose the cinders that I've actually collected already. Yeah, so we go 46 cinders. And we need him down here. Having Big Beastie is good actually. Oh, I didn't need to do the sigil right there. So I get it right. He just takes everything down. But I am not in demon form. My demons are... But I can't go into demon form. I've got the soul shot. I haven't done it yet though. We're all full up. Shivam, thank you. Okay. Willpower, max life, armor, crit strike. No, we think we'll take the hex increases your crit strike, but we'll take the upgrade.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Oh, I need 125 cinders. Let's try that. Right, so we've got enough now. So we got a few. It's 75. We got 63, 67, 70. $75. And then next down here, but we'll need to gather some. We'll open the box. Let's head up to there. We can open... Oh, look how slow I am. We're actually putting on... Oh, somebody left a lot of gold here. $150, okay. We need 150, then we can run. Keep away from that. We have enough to summon. Oh, she got away. Not that time, though. Ooh, already. That's a lot of stuff being dropped. Rohan. Thank you. Right, so willpower, attack speed. Lucky hit, fortify gen. Willpower, max life. And this is while using a one-handed weapon.
You know where to find me.
So we got 145, just 5 shy of opening this next box. This should... Not quite. Ah, there's a couple down beside the box. That's the 150. Perfect. Don't forget to pick up the Animus. I think my nearest and dearest has just arrived back again. I thought she was going to be longer away. Was that up here? Oh, that was an Animus. So we have to go up into here. So then down there. Ooh, nice lethal. Oh, we need to... I do like the animation in this, is pretty neat. Yes, it was my nearest and dearest. These bunch. Into the easy peasy. Ooh, another set charm. Seer. Into the pit. And after this, I'm going to take a little break. He's not bad. I think having the Agrom summoned is made a positive difference. Yeah, we understand this hit. Oops. That's close. Come on. I don't know why it seems to be so slow. My clicks and everything. Come back around and get this bunch. I'm just trying to make excuses for my poor gameplay. on. No, quicker. Oh! Bummer. That's better. I just cut in too many over. I'll teleport out, then teleport back in again, then come out the other way. I think they need to move that portal just a little bit. Right, so... Six out of 6. That was the right way. Can't believe I got 3 at 90%. It failed. Another set charm. Oh, excuse me. Wow. A first GA. That's for sure I like that one now. A vampiric curse. Willpower max resource fortify. No, we'll not take that one. Willpower max life, lucky hit, fire damage. While channeling a skill, all damage is increased 60%.
Back to it then. Mainlander, what brings you?
I'll just keep them and I'll take the upgrade. Well, that kind of worked, didn't it? More willpower. Life regen instead of max life armor. Resource cost reduction. But I'm missing a lot of armor, so I might just keep this.
Step up to my envy.
Damn it, I just... I said I was going to keep it and I didn't. Right, so... Now then, let's... Fathomless. Each demon you've summoned increases damage by 15%. I've only got like 4 demons summoned, so I'm not thinking that's great. While in demon form, demon agility is increased by 3%. I'm not sure dynamism was right. Hellfire, no. Hex, a possibility. 90% in 15 seconds after casting a sigil. That's a possibility now. Your occult skills don't really have occult skills. What's my occult skills? Demonology Abyss. Demonology Abyss. Yeah, it's Nether Step and Subversion. They're the occult. Spending dominance to summon a demon reduces the wrath cost to your demonology skills by 50 and increases it almost. I think might take Dominion. Because it reduces the wrath cost for 12 seconds. Recast damage plus 10. Vulnerable damage willpower. Total armor, then dominance. Hex damage bonus. No, not chaos, not yet. I think I might take this actually though. Increased damage for 15 seconds after casting a sigil, and the sigil, so that should be a 90% damage like all the time because that lasts for 15 seconds. When our cooldown is 9.45 seconds, so that means that it's going to be up like 100% of the time. So I think let's take a look at this. And it's there. So if I come up this way, so that's got max life. It's hex damage and so that's a long way around. Excuse me. That's probably the shortest way. And then I could take in the hex damage. And then as I come, and then I could go this way, and then we can go to the gate, and then up. Let's do that. Total resist, hex damage, total armor. No. Intel, because if I go with that, dexterity increases the dodge, but if I go to strength, that gives me just a touch more crit strike if I want to go. But I'm gonna go this way. So it'll be intel, hex damage, crit, then just as cross, take 1, and then up. That's, I think, the route I'm going to take. Okay, we've got a whisper.
It is done.
Ancestral one-handers, we'll take that. We'll go into Torment 2 before we take it. I can go into Torment 3.
Care for a game of chance?
I got 1,200. Let's see what we get here first. Two glyphs. I'm just gonna, let's have a... Would you credit it? Okay. Willpower, max life, wrath gen, cold resist. Last time. We'll take the Fortify.
May you find your way back. We got Wrath Generation. Our Fortify is a little bit more, our Willpower is a little bit more, our Max Life's a little bit less. Yeah, we'll go for it.
Pity to break another's work. You know where to find me.
Put these in here just for a tick while we go and do a little gamble. We'll gamble for a sword.
Yeah. Oh, it's worth some. Hey, well done.
Last one gets it. We'll take the life on hit. Weapon damage, max life, life and hit damage over time multiplier, which is not the best. Lucky hit up to 43% to execute enemies.
Step up to my
Tempering. I think we'll take the demonology damage. Because everything's pretty much, yeah. 19% will do nicely. 16, 12, 16, 13. No scrolls of restoration. Let's see if we can put in a couple of sockets. Yes, we can. Some additional shadow damage. +2 to occult skills. Physical resist. Harash's shadow. Ah, they're both the same lore. I wonder if I can... Oh, I don't have any heraldic resin. Okay. Right. Three to abyss skills. Impairment reduction. That's an upgrade. Craft a material drop to do poison damage. I'll keep the demonology skills. And that's salvage. Kind of looks like I have to keep a hold of that one. I think that was the very first one I got, actually. Right, I am going to take a 5-minute break. we shall see you in just a touch, and then we'll go and do some we do another war plan. There, that was a quick break. A little bit more water. And little sweet potato. Very nice. Right, war plans, here we come. Then we can try out these. What's my occult skills? Nether step and subversion. Excuse me. So when I cast, so that is an increase by 20% once I cast both of them. And then when fortified, I'm not fortified at all at the minute. See how much I get fortified or can get fortified. In the sockets. We'll do an ultimate with some crit. Somebody tell me how to do that. What to do with this fish, please. Keys. Emeralds, artillery, gold, obols, dungeon delve. Completing the dungeon grants extra experience and rewards. Okay.
Let us plan our next move.
Right, so pit for jewelry. So we'll take the pit to begin with. XP or a nightmare dungeon for jewelry. We'll take the XP and a Hellside Harvest. Undercity, they're identical. And we'll take the pit. So we got 1, 2, 3 pits. Oh, I can put a point into here. I think I'll take tuning prisms, extra tuning prisms. Tides. Harbingers will falling meteors twice as often, drop twice as many cinders. That could be interesting. I've died a couple of times already. Hell's prize chests. 666 cinders. Okay. A profane mind cage. That was like from season 1 or 2 or 3, or very early on. That meant everything was a wee bit tougher, but dropped more cinders. Well, that's interesting for Pangs of Duriel. I think we'll take this. Demonic rats I'm gonna keep. Because they give quite a lot of
We agree.
Alright, let's do that.
Plan is set.
Let's just keep Torment 3 for now. Excuse me. Want to see how this... Oh, that sounds... that was a bit tasty. I mean, that seems... I like the better attack speed. I still could be a little physically faster though. Okay, he's... This does seem stronger. More powerful. Yeah, so them changes have been positive. I just need to be a little bit faster around the board. Ooh. I think I need to get some better survivability. It's okay being like a glass cannon, but I think I still need to survive a wee bit better than I am at the minute. That was a couple of times it was... Oh, there's another... So this is the difference now. I think there's 5 pit levels in total. So we should have like a permanent 20%. I'm just sending them into bash. Oh, the Guardian's there. Yes. Oh, damn. I walked right into that. Oh, the boss is up here, not there. There he goes. Abyssal. Oh, what am I? It kills me after. Ah, bummer. Upgrade failed 70%. quite a normal thing. So, note to self, be careful. So apart from that last fight, that last little bit, that was relatively easy. I'm chancing it now. And then back and get these. Yeah, I definitely need a little bit more sort of survivability skills. They're getting killed sort of easy enough. Um, this way is the way. Just have to keep out the pools. Any of the pools, doesn't matter which pool it is. I'm guessing yes, it was. Pushing him to smash in front of me. little bit of focus here on. Come on, get them down. Almost to the boss. Back of the devil, and there he is. Got him. And don't go into these puddles. Oh. I need to go and put some power into my iPad. Okay, so there we are. We'll take the upgrade on the Hellbent Commander. You deal 114 increased summon damage. So masterworking is Obdusite and Baleful Fragments. Oh, that's... Oh, I need another helm.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skulls.
Low power. Need more Obdusite. Right, so I have Heresy. Basic skills give increased damage for... Let me see, what... Calamity increases your crit strike against enemy. Hex increases a crit strike. Channeling. Exorcism. Chance to execute enemies. If summons gains attack speed. Skills volatility, not this one. Inner calm? Standing still. I do stand still quite a lot. If you fail to eviscerate an enemy, bleeding, turn somewhere else. Peril, making an enemy vulnerable. Reanimation, summons increased damage while alive. Up to 62%. Okay, that's a possibility. Hellfire, no. Moonrise, no. Cremator, overpower. Fire skill, no. One-handed weapon, its attack speed is increased. Hellbent Commander. Increased summon damage. Needle Flare. Thorns damage. Overwhelming. Overwhelming, no. Remorseless. Killing 30 enemies. Demons increases by 45%. Casting an ultimate. I think channeling exorcism. I'm tempted to go with Inner Calm. Although I think I'm going to try the reanimation first. And I can't say that I'm fortified at all, actually. Let's... I can craft it. Jewelry, I'll do the resist to all for now because I've only got the one. And let's see how that works. Into the Hell Tides. So we can come down this way. We got 1, 2 there. No, actually, up here is probably the easier way. I seem to be doing a wee bit more damage now. I just have to be a little mindful on where I recast. I think that's the only thing. Wow, he really is smacking him hard. I need 75 cinders. And that one needs 125. Easy enough that one was. So yes, increased power, as always, comes after you've increased your, or masterwork I should say. Boss trophy. So we're now on T3. And it is taking more time to level up, to get the equipment, I would say, which is not a bad thing. Some height pads. Ooh, another charm. Let's see what he's up to. Oh no! That's a lot of stuff. Ooh, I like that. $137. Okay, let's go up and see if we can open that box. I've got enough to open another box, so I'll stay here for a wee bit longer. Perfect. Layer key. And we're full up. I'm gonna keep Agram's Schism right now. Oh no, let's... Witch's Cleaver. Bindings of Attrition. A Dark Prison. BLT. Well, BLT would be good for... Oh, is it? It's only 15, it's a minimum. Dark Prison is also a minimum. Casting Dark Prison consumes 48% of your max life. Now, I think I'm just gonna get rid of them. Don't want to keep them.
That's it for that piece.
Okay, we have... I have a Harmony. Take a quick look. Okay, so they're... Time, and then the... It's good. He does smash, doesn't he? Where's the beacon? There it is. He was hiding the beacon. I couldn't see it. Very good. This is working a little bit better now. But I still want to try the Metamorphosis. Good. Yeah, this is quick. Right, this way, this way. I think I'm good to go, as I say. Come here, don't run away. Oh, it kind of helps if I press the button. I don't know how many times I've done that. Okay, I'm at 4 already, don't need to do anything else. I got loads of little monsters following me now, which is interesting. That was good. And go to the pit again. I like this actually. The war plans is definitely a plus. I think this might be a wee bit of a Torment 5. Might be a little bit of a push for me, I think. Because I'm a bit squishy. Yeah, definitely a bit squishy. Keep on close to me. Ooh. Couldn't get out of there in time. But yeah, I am definitely a bit squishy. but not too bad. Enough there before I get up there. Nope. Done that a bit wrong, didn't I? Next level, here we come. Got him. That wasn't too shabby. Six available upgrades. And they actually all got there. Not bad.
Mainland, what brings you?
A GA ring. Ancestral magic. I don't think I need that though. I'm not going to change that with this. Willpower, max life, armor, crit strike chance. I think I could do with the additional toughness, but I'll be missing the shadow damage multiplier, and that's quite a biggie. Let's just try it. Yeah, another set charm. Which one was it this time? Helmet stone. What's this? Bonuses from Command Warlock Ritualist Fragment have 100% increased potency. Your cult skills deal 30% increased damage. Willpower, max resource, damage, fire damage multiplier. I wish it had been something else. I still haven't got a better helm yet. Willpower, wrath every 10, lucky hit. No, not this one. We've got 5 Paragon points. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4 to be able to get to there. Abyssal, Blood Frenzy, which is probably good for the Eviscerate. Control, increased damage. Entropy, volatility. Let's have a look at this. Okay, we got another. We'll take the glyph upgrade. So that's the potential of two additional glyph upgrades. I think that'll do nicely, it's the same.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
I think I might take mobility actually. Occult skills deal 3-point increase per overpower. So that's the volatility. X deals a stack of 4 against 50 skill damage targets. 2 additional size hex. No, not yet. So I think I'll keep a hold of that. But I am going to get rid of these because I'm not using it now. Can I get some gem upgrade?
What do you bring? Here is what remains.
Not yet. Alright, so... Ooh, okay, let's have a look at this. So I got... chains... Phobia of the Nameless. Casting a sigil becomes a ritual that grants 100% damage and increases. So I got 2 of them. For a 2 set. That's a 2 set. 3 to Abysall. I think I prefer that one over that one. Right, so while in demon form, quickly gain infernal hunger stocks, increased demonic strength. Okay. Gain sadism for 10 seconds. Your damage increase the damage you to the 200%. 2 to occult skills. And this one, okay, can't do that one. Bonus experience and total armor. All stats and poison resist. Casting a sigil begins a ritual for 60 seconds, a minute. That's a long time. That grants 100% damage, which intensifies. By completing sigils, progress the ritual by 6 seconds. When the timer ends, your next sigil skills and making occult skills free to cast. You know, I could try it and we could see what it does. Because we got... Seems like a plan. Right, it's now 5 o'clock, so I will be... I'll do this war plan, I think. And then I will finish for today, I would think. Kill Lord Seer, Altide Harvest, large amount of gems. I think I'll do Nightmare Dungeon, then a pit.
My demons are quiet here.
I could do pit. Undercity. Conquer a Nightmare Dungeon. Kill Lord Seer. What are we on? Torment 3 now? We did it on Torment 1. So we'll see how we can manage it on Torment. I'm not really looking at these too much. Oh, holy shit, that was easy enough. I was a little worried in case it would be a bit tough, but... Oh. It wasn't. This might be a bit tougher, so I might have to go back out and... This is a different... I haven't came across this level before, this, yeah, level, pit level, I would say. Gained a ranged bonus. Gained stealth. Ooh, yes, squishy. I think I can get this done now. Have to be a tad careful. Well, let's go the other way. I need to keep trying the same thing and fail. Next time we'll try the other pair of sigils. It would be better if I could group everything together. Maybe something like Wild Bolt. And Godslayers if I could ever find it. Ooh, that one shot me. Damn. Nothing there. Definitely a bit squishy. Jesus.
I'm sorry, my friend.
Okay, I'll just... Not gonna waste my time trying to finish that when they're one-shotting me. Doesn't bode well for the boss fight. Damn. Yeah, this is these uniques are tough little cookies. That's what's getting me. Lightning damage. I'd say I've got a better Lexa. Yes, definitely squishies. Lightning doesn't like me. Wonder what boss I'm gonna get. Well, the boss was easier than some of these uniques. That was a tough... Well, it just showed me I am a bit squishy. 80% and it failed. Okay. But we're getting there. Definitely need to repair that little bunch. Weapon damage, max life. While fortified is making any difference whatsoever. I haven't got a helm yet. Willpower, max life. To rampage actually, I think. Two upgrades, two of them are not. Reanimation. It's an upgrade.
This should be interesting.
I believe I got three of the same. Oh, I don't have enough still. That would have been better if it had been 3 separates, but you know, that's just the way it is. This'll be pushing it. Yeah, this is definitely pushing it. I'm feeling not so quite so squishy though. I mean to say I'd better be quiet. Famous last words, as to say. Ooh. Yep, famous last words. Fire. I may still get through this. But this is definitely stretching it a little bit. Get out of there. Yeah, I think I might just get through this. But I don't want to do this leveling until I can upgrade a wee bit better. Poison, poison, poison. Look at this poison. Sheesh, that was nasty. Oh, he took quite some getting down, but we got there in the end. This is a nice floor. Yeah, I'm getting tired now, I think. I don't know how these Rob and the crew can actually do 24 hours straight. I just couldn't. Ah, I just couldn't get out of there. Ah, move it. This is annoying. Too squishy for this level. I should be finishing these in next to no time. So I know my level now.
I'm sorry.
Some pit levels to be able to make sure I clear in a good time. This is taking way too long, died way too many times. But it's good that I know sort of where I am. I need to get more Obducite to be able to masterwork a little better. I've only got one thing masterworked. And my helm isn't this is taking way too long. I should have probably just not tried this. Will I actually get to the boss? It'll be annoying if I don't manage to get to the... Okay, that's the boss. Ooh, poison. That was nasty. I don't think I'm gonna kill him. Too many times I got killed myself. There we go. Well, I know my limits. That's for sure.
step up to my end.
That's good. Just do something. It doesn't quite take me so long. That was like 15 minutes of rubbish. Well, I did say I think it might be a little bit pushing it, and it was definitely pushing it. I should have just quit while the going was good. Well, I'm happy I'm almost at the end of this plan anyway, so this will be the end of it when I finish this plan, so I will thank you now in advance. Even that poison was nasty. I can come down here and get these. But I am slow. I need to be faster. Oof. I think this is the first shrine I've came across. And it is as good as ever. Success just 16%. No, we don't have that. That was much better. Sabir, thank you. So that was a wee bit annoying. Okay, so which way do we go here? This way, this way. Sounds like a plan. What is he doing away over there? I was wondering why the spirit beacon wasn't. Ah, it really is annoying when I this way. It's like I'm having to make a conscious effort to get this spirit beacon done. Like, press, you will press. Grand Brazier. So this is Torment 3. I'm fairly comfortable in Torment 3, but to get to Torment 4, I definitely need to do some masterworking. I definitely need to get some speed. Okay, that's 4. Let's just run to the end. Don't need to do anything else. $380. Come on, you're done. He was like 99% done and didn't want to do the rest. Pardon me. Oop. Okay, so this is heraldic cube time. Sorry, chests. It'll give me a little obdusite in here anyway, that's good. Nothing up there. Must be this way. There's the key. Yeah, I can tell I'm a little tired now. I'm all quiet here. So after this is me done for today. It's been a good day though. I gained a lot. Is it the Warlock is fun, having all these minions, but I'm just thinking to myself, I quite like the Paladin. And although I don't have anything to gauge this against, but it doesn't seem to be as overpowered as the Paladin was. I've got nothing to compare it against, so I really don't know. There's the boss. Just get these. Yeah, there was no more. I thought there might have been another chest there, but nope. Done.
Step up to my anvil.
Nothing there I really want to upgrade with. And we have 5 points. 1, 2, 3. So now we just... I think I will just take these and... There is a whisper.
It is done.
Collection of keys, boots, or salvage. I think I'll take the salvage. Yeah, I was right. Primordial dust and things. And that is... I've now got all of them. Cultist. Empowered. Hellforge. So I've now got all my glyphs. I think what I'm going to do now... 1, 2, 3... I got one more board to get. But I think... rather than run to the next board, I think I might take a couple of glyphs. He's a long way away, but he's relatively close. So I think what I'm going to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 6. I'm going to come up into here. I'm a bit squishy, so I'm thinking maybe come up in to get some max life.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
We are doing eviscerate. Eviscerate enemies, and then you get another 100%. But I think I want to try this. No, this. Metamorphosis. Increase your demonology skills by 1% every 1,000 max life. Right now, I've got 14,000, so that's an extra 14%. I think I want to try that next. What I really do need a help. $339. Nope. I haven't had any decent helms drop at all. But anyway, thank you very much for watching me today. I do appreciate this. Thank you. Thank you very much. But for me, it is time to go. We shall see you anon. Ta-ta for now.